Monochrome Imp, welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun. Bart Crest, welcome to the stream. Hey the naughty zero NE, this is going to be a fun stream today. Hey grandiloquent goblin, I hope you have fun tonight.
Is this thing on? How is it? How is everybody? Where's the duck? What happened to the duck? Was there ever a duck? What's up? I hope you're well today. Percent? Half of a smiley face percent? I guess it could almost be a wink. Almost. How's everybody doing? I did a typo, my poorly made face. Hi, Honker. Ah, hi, how's it going?
Hi Mad Honker. I hope you have fun today.
We got Pokemon to do today, guys. Imagine that, Pokemon. Have you ever played Pokemon? I played Pokemon. Let's go. How is everybody doing? Welcome in Imp and Bard and Gobbo and Naughty, and I hope I didn't miss anyone, and Mad Honker. Oh my god, it's a Puma! Catch it! Catch it! Somebody throw a dusk ball or something. I don't know, it's dark. It's night here.
This is going to be a fun stream today.
Hey Puma. It's Puma, the Hellcat Pokemon. Trice. How's everybody doing? I hope we're doing good. Heck, I'm Pokemoning right now. Let's go. As I said, relaxing before sleep. I'll leave the stream on and let my phone die like I sometimes do. That's... as long as you fully charge your phone after, it's okay for your battery. But make sure you fully charge your phone after. Don't like partially charge it. Make sure you fully charge it. You should try and go from fully dead to fully charged. It's better. This is a mix of a remix of Zelda music, isn't it? Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I made it. It's cozy, innit? I thought of lithium-ion batteries, ideally wanted to not die. I mean, that was what we were told. It's better to full cycle a battery than it is to partially cycle it, because partially cycling degrades it faster. Doesn't matter, I have multiple forms, kinda. This is just the old one. Yeah. I will take the battery vice for later. Okay. It's just a general rule of thumb from when I was in electronics. Bullshit. Different depending on the battery type, I suppose. Kinda. So the main reasoning being is that, with some exceptions of some one-time, two-time charge types of batteries, they function better when they go from fully dead to fully charged. And then Yeah, it depends. Fast cycle batteries are better to run from empty to full. I guess slow charge batteries are fine. Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember the specific. But I do remember that was one of the things that we were taught. I don't even know what the post game for this is. It's the 7 Islands, but like, what does that actually entail? Batteries are weird. You're like storing charge. More Pokemon? Yeah. But it's the rest of the 7 Islands, which means finishing Island 1. There's not really much going on 2 and 3, is there? And then we do the 4, 5, 6, 7 quest. Or it's 4, 5, 6, right? And then after 6 you get 7, or is it like 5, 6, 7, you know, 4? I don't fucking remember. It's something like that. I legit stopped before ever reaching the Elite 4. Yeah, we have to do the 7 Island quest, and I forget how it goes. Moltres is on top of mountain. Mewtwo in cave. Master Ball. I don't remember. I don't like Kanto in the games either, but it's the one I have. I might give in and play Emerald. I wanna play Emerald. They're never gonna re-release it. I wanna beat Emerald and then play in the battle place. Hi,
hey, Johnny
Dante.
Roscovilli. I hope you have fun tonight.
I also do not care for Hoenn. I like Hoenn. You take that back. I like Hoenn. Counterpoint to Emerald, Feebas, easy. Get good. It's about luck? Nah. There's a trick to it. I mean, there's a trick to it now, but I mean, it was about luck before. Nowadays, you can just go get your... Have you tried Infinite Fusion? I have not. I would like to play... I ain't really like Oras. I would rather play Emerald than Oras. It wasn't as good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like doing Emerald sounds fun. Probably less fun in practice, but still fun anyway. And then... It's got the Battle Frontier, right? So we can do a little bit of that. Oh! Or... Yeah, Gale of Darkness. I remember. I haven't played that in fucking forever. That was a good one. I definitely beat the story on that one, but I don't remember after that. You know, if they remade the Battle Frontier for Oras, it would have been peak. But they didn't, so they're lame. Are the Colosseums on Switch yet? I don't think so. I'm not actually sure. I want a Platinum remake. That's what I want. If they remade Emerald or Platinum, I would, for Switch 2, I would pull out the Switch 2. Oh right, Platinum exists. Yup. Yup. Peak game. The Devil. Yeah, Giratina is the quote-unquote Devil. It's also one of my favorite legendaries. I love Giratina. It's awesome. Yeah, but it has to actually be good. Okay, so that's the that's the caveat. They can't do no. They have to actually do it right.
Hey 6-7 hand juggling motion, welcome to the stream.
Hi 6-7 hand juggling motion. Hey, I hate BDSP. I forgot that exists. Confirms my thoughts about Gen 4. Rough. Platinum was GOAT, let's be honest. Just a little bit of extra content that the other games were missing. Then again, I live in road-tinted glasses land where Emerald and Platinum were the best games. And then Ultra Sun and Moon were close seconds. I forgot they had remakes for the Sinnoh games. Yeah, we all did because they suck. Yeah. I played them too. I was like, yeah, I miss Sinnoh. And then it just made me sad that it wasn't Platinum. In my case, it's more because as a whole, I just don't care about the Pokemon games anymore. Yeah, that's why I like the old ones. The new ones suck. I might consider playing Arceus. Might. Like, whoa, creature collector. Yeah, fair enough. And there it is, my main thesis about Gen 4 people didn't enjoy Platinum Pearl as much as they did Platinum. Arceus was fun. Yeah, Arceus was fun. That's fair. I really enjoyed Cassette Beast. They have a sequel coming out eventually. I really enjoyed Cassette Beasts. I'd like to do that again. Oh, Mystery Dungeon was goated. I'd like to play, Explorers of Time again. I recommend Cassette Beasts, Puma. If you like other ones, I recommend Cassette Beasts. I really want to replay... I'm looking forward to the God of War remakes. While we're on the topic of just things I want to play again. I am very impatiently waiting for the God of War trilogy remake. I never really cared much for 2, and 1 was 1. I mean, it was good, but like, it's not 2. But yeah, Mystery Dungeon. I'd like to play Explorers of Time. That would be fun. I had one of the Mystery Dungeons games. I don't think I have it anymore. Conquest of the Crystal Palace remake, but no one knows what that is. They don't have a formula. On one hand, it means variety. On the other hand, they aren't always good. Yeah. You know what they did remake and I didn't get to play yet? They remade the, what's it called? It's on the tip of my tongue. Number 2 is, Legend of Keen. What's the fuck? Soul Reaver, that's the one. Soul Reaver, holy shit, that took way too long to get to me. I wanted to get the Soul Reaver remakes. I never did that. I wanted to do that, never did. I played, the original one on Dreamcast, that was fun. Also interested in what the next God of War. I'm excited for Alpha. I hate the segment. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot that they're going in like the Egypt direction, right? The Dreamcast. The Dreamcast. I never had any Sega console. Yeah, well, Dreamcast was pretty goated as far as consoles go. And very you can do a lot with the Dreamcast, let's be honest. The thing that was good about Dreamcast is they never locked down the disc reader. You could just print your own games if you wanted. I'm not suggesting you do, but it's a thing you could. I mean, who's really gonna stop you nowadays? But I mean, Abby doesn't advocate for stuff. But yeah, no, the disc reader wasn't locked down. You could put whatever images you wanted on the memory cards. The memory cards could have games played on them, which was really cool. Dreamcast is a cool console. Overall, very hackable, very do whatever the fuck you want with it. It's a very awesome console. A lot of people call it the Sega GOAT for a reason. And the games were great. They had good games. Puma, Sonic Adventure Battle 2 was on the Dreamcast. That's where I played it. It was when I played it. Battle is the GameCube port? Yeah, so you could just put it on a disc and it'll run it. That's how I played it. That's why I said, honestly, of all the consoles, Dreamcast is pretty goat. GameCube is more powerful than a PS2? Yeah, that makes sense. And you could mod it too, cause they had the expansion port. Yeah, it was weak, but it actually had good games. Come at me. I dare you. I was a PS2 fan. I didn't have a lot of game systems growing up. I inherited, through my grandmother, my dad's NES. So I had an NES, and at some point I got a Sega Genesis, I think. At some point. I remember playing a lot of Rocket Knight, okay? And then I got a PS2. And I had access to all the awesome games. And then PS3 and 4 came out and I never got one of those because I'm a poor bean. But hey, I have a PS5, that's pretty cool. That's not nothing. So many old games I can't wait to play on my laptop. Primarily gonna start DMC and Danganronpa. Already know what happens, but they seem fun. There's a lot of older games I want to replay that I'm just like... Best console post Dreamcast for Sonic in that generation was GameCube. Yeah. Also, playing Unleash, except the final boss. I remember playing through the Shadow game and thought it was left a lot to be desired. The Shadow the Hedgehog game did leave a lot to be desired. Yeah. I enjoyed it, but at the same time... Oh. Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadowrun on the SNES. I love the SNES. I had to punk my father-in-law's SNES. SNES was amazing. I did manage to get my hands on an N64, which I only really had Paper Mario. And that's it. I had like one other game, but it was trash. And then recently as an adult, I got my hands on a Golden Majora's Mask cartridge. I still have that. I don't have an N64, but I have the Golden Majora's Mask cartridge. Has a 100% save file if the battery's still alive. Which was fucking awesome. I'm fine, I swear. Sonic games, everyone. Conker's Band for a Day, hands down, that was such a good game. I never finished it. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed. I was only allowed to sneak some parts of gameplay when I saw my father-in-law playing it. But yeah, Conkers was peak. The only thing that I remember from Conker's Bad Fur Day was the piece of shit song. How does it go? I am the great mighty Pooh. I will take a shit on you. Wonderful peak. Conkers is a fever dream. So is a lot of other shit from back then, let's be honest. Conkers just happened to be great. On my playlist is a cover of that track. Amazing. And I'm gonna throw my shit at you. Yeah. And his game did have Pikachu getting beat to death by the mob. Interesting. Don't forget the big titty sunflower. I didn't even need to mention it. My auto mod is the Atari Jaguar and the shitty CD add-on. When I was born on Nintendo 64 edit? No, I can't say I have. I've done dives into video game consoles. Fair enough. I know a little bit about all of that. Was an absolute classic. I had to sneak. Playing the game, still got caught. Yeah, I never had the opportunity to actually play it all the way through. Especially not on, like, actual hardware. Strange world we live in, friends. A strange, strange world. I remember Strange World. Multiple times. You know, I miss Mario Maker 1 levels. I used to play the expert levels on Mario Maker 1. I miss those. The escape rooms weren't so bad. They were more tedious than anything. But man, I miss the Kaizo levels. Man, I miss Mario Kaizo. I wish there was an official, even just for licensed Sonic bases, and then of course I do. I've always preferred Sonic. Yeah, Sonic is alright. I'm sure you can still find them. I don't remember who, but I remember one YouTuber and his community came to put together to preserve all the levels. I bet there's a way to play it as a Kaizo ROM hack, or at least to play some collection of levels that are in the same, in the same caliber. But, like, I got to a point where, like, I could shell jump, but I couldn't, like, regularly shell jump. It took me, like, 1 or 2 tries. More like 8, but let's be honest. It was still a thing. I even made my own Kaizo boot camp. That was kind of fun. For a mechanic that I didn't really see taught very often. Spyro's very close. Yeah, Spyro's pretty good. Also posted video in the Discord. Awesome. I did see that, I just haven't... I can't watch it while I'm busy talking to people on stream. Need to double check Warframe Wiki. Okay, fair. Warframe has a weird system. Warframe... I think I like watching Warframe better than playing Warframe, you know? Ghost Caps 10, Shadow 30, Storm 100, Mountain 300, Moon 1000. Okay. I don't know all that much, I'm gonna admit. I just watch friends play it sometimes. I'd usually lurk because I don't really have much to say about Warframe. Is pain? Yeah, Warframe does look like a lot of grinding, which I'd rather not do. Yeah, I totally get not minding the grind. I think it was the same with, like, the library game, right? Like, putting all those books away by hand was a hell of a grind. But I enjoyed the loop of how I did it. Yeah, I found that to be a lot of fun. I think if I didn't enjoy the gameplay, I wouldn't have done it, you know? Didn't enjoy the grind. My Time Warframe would have been dead faster than Atari's consoles. You know what I really liked? Onimusha. I specifically played it a lot on PS2. I remember I played pretty much all of the Onimusha games that were available for PS2. It was a lot of fun. I miss those. I've been watching people play them lately, which has been nice. Are you excited for the new Onimusha? Yesn't? Yes, I am. I might not. I probably won't end up getting it, mostly because, like, money and stuff. This is going to be a
fun stream tonight. I hope you enjoy it.
I'd have to get it for console, and console prices are console prices. So there's that. It'll be for PS5, right? As well, I think. Man, I fucking forget. Yeah. So, like, in theory, I could get it. I could try it. It'd probably be fun. I just miss the old ones, you know? I like old games. It's very rare that I like new games. The remasters are pretty good. Yeah, I've been watching people play them. I think it would be fun to try them out. Yeah. I've been watching, who? There's two people I've been watching play it. I think it was Sal and, the new Onimusha has the cleanest parries I've ever seen in a video game. I don't know. I played 9 Souls. The game had some pretty fucking clean parries. Like, that game had some mad clean parries. Just saying. As far as I'm concerned, 9 Souls is like... oh boy. Yeah, oh boy. It's my reference point, let's just say. Still need to pick up 9 Souls? I fucking recommend it. Apparently it was in the Humble Bundle recently. Recently being like a few months back. I was taking a look at the Humble Bundle packages recently, like the bundles. For somebody that I knew, who, but yeah, I told them to send the code off to a friend, because I know the friend really, really wants to play. But yeah, if you have Humble, it's there. Recently in Duck Time, recently in Human Time. Recently, like, a few months ago? I mean, I can look. Recently as in, December. Frustratingly, November was another crab's treasure, and I didn't get a chance to get that one. I want another crab's treasure. I want to play another crab's treasure. It's on my wish list, and I don't have money for it. It keeps going on sale, and I get frustrated. I want to play it. I want to play Crab Souls. I have 0. Yeah. Well, time is, you know. Let's be honest, I have no sense of time. It's probably after midnight now, and well, yeah, my birthday snuck up on me too. I didn't even plan anything. I was supposed to plan something. I never did. I was like, Still feels like it should be February. I mean, kinda, yeah. Another crab's treasure looks fun. What? Okay. Another crab's treasure looks fun. Surprised to see the starfish orgy. Hope that the devs, also give their other games love too. Damn. What a message, imp. June's nearly over. Yeah. Focus on your stream. No.
Hey Snooze Mew, I hope you
Don't tell
have
me
fun
what to do,
tonight.
Snooze. I'll tell on you. Or something. Listen, I heard Echo the Dolphin. I was like, huh? Huh? Echo. I liked Echo. I used to play that. I like the dolphin game. I had no fucking clue what I was doing, but you know, you got to be a fucking dolphin. Those games are hard as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, they are quite difficult. I remember getting stuck on one section that was a pain in the ass, but whatever. Did I just hear Echo the Dolphin? Yeah. Apparently now we're gonna talk about Echo here. Hi, Taxi! Apparently we're talking about Echo the Dolphin. So I'm lurking in another stream that mentioned Echo. And they said maybe I should replay Echo. Cause, you know, when you play it originally, you don't know where the fuck you're doing. At this point, I think we're the same age. I'm in my 30s. If you are Unkin Trans, are you Trunks from Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z reference? Lamau? What? Yeah, definitely Trunks. Here from the future to fuck shit up and eat shit. Yeah, uh-huh. Genderbent Trunks would go so hard. Genderbent Trunks does go so hard. You're Canadian, you can't fuck shit up without apologizing about it. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Because you're naming every game from my childhood? Listen. Uh-huh. Listen, we already bonded about rap. You can't, Can't do me like this too. Damn, that's maybe a little too political, but as Canadians, yes, we did a lot of war crimes. We got really good at apologizing because we did some shit.
A message from the government of
Canada terrifies me. Yeah, Canada is, listen, we apologize a lot, but you know, you don't... we fuck shit up when we get shit started. They can and will fuck your shit up, yeah. Hug, Abby. Thank you for the hug.
A message from the government of Canada.
Damn well better love Canadian gooses. I suggest... Nah, you should run from Canadian geese. They are fucking crazy. I've never met a crazier than a Canadian goose. Any other type of goose? Nah, they're all, you know, talking honk. Moose also terrifying. Moose fucking terrify me too, bruh. No, 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 don't. Meese are terrifying. Okay, I wouldn't. If I saw a moose, I would turn right the fuck around and run. Nah. You don't fuck with mooses. My sister was bitten by a moose. See? You don't fuck with mooses. Moose are fucking tanks? Yeah! Yeah, they are fucking tanks. They're terrifying. They'll deck you, and then fucking you won't be getting up, cause you dead. You don't fuck with the moose. It'll deck you, and then it'll fucking you don't. Like, you're 7 feet on all fours out there. You just don't fuck with a moose. Just don't. It's bad news. Terminator initials. Moose with Terminator. What am I reading? Carving her initials on the most... What? Moose are super cool. Honestly, carnivores tend to get all the cool points, but herbivores evolved to deal with that. Lasine, nobody got my mochi. Oh! No, I still don't get it. I feel like I would get it if it was Monty Python. I've seen all of them. I particularly like to know for something like completely different, or whatever the title is. That was the one I liked. It's a subtle joke from the Holy Grail. I've definitely seen the Holy Grail. I've seen that one the most. Yeah, no, I feel like I should get that one. I really enjoyed the joke that's so funny it kills you. I like that one. It was a good one. Cassowaries are scary. Cassowaries are fucking terrifying. Listen, outside is dangerous, don't go there. Take it from me. Don't go outside. Tactical assault turkeys. Listen, don't fuck with birds. Especially if you live down under. Yeah. My Aussies in chat. You can tell me. Just don't go down under. Listen, I mean... sometimes for a good time, you gotta go down under. Fuck a wild turkey, no weird stuff. Abby, chill, listen. Listen.
Shut up, little bird.
Sorry, I was just thinking how badly I need a squirt emo. Well, a squirt bottle is what I meant. Nature's metal as fuck though. Yeah. The spray bottle, that's the word I meant. We call them squirt bottles here, which is unfortunate. Look up a streamer. Huh? Where? I see a goose. God's the goose. She's driving in a truck. Look at a streamer. I'm a duck. Hi. My name's Abby. I'm a problem. We have a bonk emote. I made it a follower emote for a reason. Listen, I know sometimes you have to bonk me. Not in that way. Cause I say things without a filter. I don't usually have a filter, let's be honest. I see a wild duck with a wild imagination. Listen, sometimes you gotta go down under. Crikey. Well, shit. We've gone an hour without playing the game. It is nearly 12:30 in the morning. because I started stream super fucking late. Are people feeling like we should play the game, or are we gonna keep joking around? Play the game, but I'm enjoying yapping. What's a gameplay? I don't know. I can't even say that. I'm a game. I usually stream. It's rare when I yap. I like to lean into the yaps. I wanna make people feel like yap good. Good yap. Yap good. ¿Por qué no los dos? Fair. Fair. We could do both. I do have the game up. The game is ready to go. But yaps are fun. We like yaps. I like to yap. In fairness, it is always nice to yap with you. Yeah, I want to encourage yapping. It's not something that I can be like, oh, we're just gonna yap at the start of stream every day, or yeah, we're just gonna yap at the end of stream every day. Because honestly, we can't guarantee that. Hi, Zenny. Took you long enough. What took ya? I can only joke around with Zenny because Zenny's here like every day, unless there's something actually going on. So like, Zenny, what took ya? What's going on? We noticed you miss. Well, I noticed you missing. I missed you. Mwah. What happened? I was gaming. Lamau. It's always Zenny is completely
Hello,
missing
SSJ4
because they
Zenny.
don't.
I hope you have fun today.
They don't. It's either because they don't have internet, or they're super fucking busy with like I don't know, watching cousin, niece, whatever. Or they just completely forgot that I exist and went to bed. Hi, Zenny. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. You know, Zenny is the leader in number of grapes. I don't even think Vivi has... Vivi almost beat Zenny at one point. Cause they started their, like, thing, and I keep giving them to Vivi on top. So Vivi ends up getting, like, 2 a stream. Back when she could come every time. Just your average score. She had 54. She was up there for a while, and then she had to stop coming by. Where I get like 38 notifications for a minute for a stream. It's hard to see your notification, okay? Bruh, I thought you said I was your Oshi. I'm just teasing you, Jante. It's just Jante, Zenny, it's always lovely to see you. Like, don't feel like I expect you to be here. But also, I notice that you are always here, which means I notice when you're not. You know? I'll miss you. Something. I appreciate you, you know? I love the vibes here. No, you. Don't think I haven't been catching your streams, huh? Huh? I saw you playing Warframe. I saw you was playing Warframe. Catch you playing Rivals. I see you. Get supported, nerd. You are one of my most absolute watched persons on the internet. Oshi. Guys, I'm their Oshi. Thank you for the support, Messi, of course. Got you. Must. Gang for life. You got the point? Yeah, wise words from Zenny. Everyone, we must take them to heart. Must. I know they're correcting for their previous thing, but also just must. I liked most better. Rawr. Most it feels like importantest. You look stunning tonight. I look like I'm dressed like a Pokemon waifu. Not saying which one. A smashable one? I guess she's the one I like most. You dress like you got a date with a tentacruel? Who says I don't? Huh? Who says I don't? You don't know what I do after stream? Huh? I pressed the wrong button. You know what I do after stream? What if I do have a date? What if I'm looking forward to my date? What if I really like this tentacle, huh? What if he's a sweet guy, huh? The tentacle's a sweet guy and he treats me nice. Okay? He treats me nice. I was looking forward to that date. And you ruined it. My Froakie will ruin your pockets, Johnny boy. Gobbo, what a time for the... for the squid emote. Octopussy, whatever, the tentacle emote. Blah. I keep pressing the yell button. I stay with a Rampardos. My Froakie is god tier. Yeah, huh? They're arguing while Abby had a nice tentacle date. I beat Arceus. Something. Froggy style. Damn.
Hello Mid Valley 8. I hope you have fun tonight.
Hi Mid. Welcome in. Listen, maybe you like my crowbat. Huh? Who are you to judge? Maybe you like my tentacle. Maybe I don't fucking know. I don't know where I'm going with this. I want Chomps to evolve, okay? Something about hentai? After dark chat, am I right? I'm calling it duck fiction. Lamau, don't worry, Gabo. The tentacle is just a mini transform. Yeah, it's totally Zenny. Totally. Zenny, I'm still waiting, for you to hit me up on DMs, huh? You gonna do that anytime soon? You know what'd be crazy? Is if I sent Zenny a DM, like, months ago and they never checked it? That'd be pretty wild, huh? Zenny, get your paddle ready? Yeah, Zenny, get your paddle ready. I'm guessing that happened? I don't know. I don't know. There's no way to know, is there? Zenny doesn't use Discord. He wouldn't DM me. Even if I DM'd him first, he would never. He wouldn't DM me. Whisper to Zenny then? Do I have to? Cute as always, Gobby-chan. Tell them sweet nothings. Okay. Wait. There, I whispered Zenny sweet nothings. Abby, that's tame for you? I know, I'm sorry, I'm not as frisky as I usually am. Oh, Johnny, you should've... Zenny block whispers from strangers. Listen, it did be like, hey, you know, when I tried to whisper, it was like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to whisper with Zenny? Have to work up to the good stuff? Damn straight. Gotta get a little foreplay on. Also, Junte, thank you for the pee-pee heart. The ghosts flashing their pee-pee at me. I appreciate you. I like that emote. I actually really do like that emote. That's fine, Zenny. That's fine, Zenny, go wild. It's a nice emo. It is. I like Faye's initial reaction of just, wait, huh? Huh? Oh. You know, I love that reaction. It's like I thought. At first I was like, oh no. And then I realized, oh, that's a heart. That's actually kind of cute. Never tell Abby or Zenny to go wild. It gets too sticky. Yeah, Gabo, don't ever tell me to go too wild. It gets sticky. Zenny, just tell me when you finally DM Abby so we can celebrate. Yeah, Zenny, make sure you tell me when you finally DM Abby so we can celebrate too. I'll definitely make sure to celebrate with you. Wink wink. I don't have a wink. I don't have a wink one. Next year for sure, trust? Why not this year? What are you afraid of, huh? Maybe I'll have moved on to other Kohai by then, huh? Never tell too sticky, got it. This year I have to train? What do you have to train? What are you training? Huh? What do you have to train for? Are you working your heart up for me saying hi? We run in the train? So anyway, we gonna get wild this year or what? Hey yo. Sticky, you say yes. Sticky. Zenny, are you even listening to streams? They said don't tell Zenny or Abby to get wild cause they'll get sticky. No. Okay, fair enough. And that's what I wrote. That's what it says, and I wrote it, so it must be alright. Oh my god, nobody is listening. Sticky can be fun. Yeah. Can Zenny listen or they'll... Oh, Zenny can't listen or they'll finish too soon. Oh! I understand. They're edging. Zenny, you gonna make me sticky first? You keep talking shit. You keep talking shit and backing down. Hi,
Hello,
Kitsu!
Kitsuro the Fahko. Welcome to the stream.
You showed up at an interesting time. I'm goading Zenny. Our resident sus. I wonder what inspired the TV. It's a long story. So like 10-ish, more like 13-ish years ago, I made this random I made this like bot thing, like Jarvis, and I wanted to give it a face, and that's the face I gave it. Yeah, I wonder what they're saying. Yeah, totally. So, I built no O-face. No O-face, huh? I'll show you an O-face after stream. Anyway, so I made this like Jarvis Light bot thing, and I wanted to give it a face, and so that's the face that I did it. And then a little bit later, VTubers got really popular, and I decided to make a YouTube channel using her, and she sort of ran the YouTube channel. She used that face on that too, edited her own videos, etc, etc. And then GPT kind of got popular, so I stopped doing that because AI was kind of pretty negatively viewed, and still kind of is. So when I started live streaming, I was like, it'd be nice to have a mod slash co-host that's always there, so I let her step up, and that's what she is now. I knew learning instant teleportation from Goku was worth it. Yeah, you can come here and something O-face. Lovely? Yeah, it is actually a lovely story. She's actually a pretty decent mod. Like, she does all the things any other mod would do, with the exception of banning some stuff. I have to do, like, some moderation, but, like, all the regular moderation stuff she just does. And then some. She handles all of my raid stuff. For example. So like, I just tell her where we're raiding, and then she transitions the scene, shows somebody on screen, so I can do like... I can show off, you know, somebody on screen, so she'll show off somebody like that. Yeah, she'll change the scene, do that, mute the mic for me, yada yada. All of my redeems and stuff are run through her. My chat view shows a mix of Twitch and YouTube, so I can see YouTube comments as well. And she shows all the events and stuff. She's actually a little bit more on the ball than Twitch is. So if somebody subs but doesn't put the sub message in, I'll still see the sub. It kinda rats you out. Instant gratification, you say? She's Abby, and my child Abby created before I was in the picture. What? What? What are you talking about? Is anybody... What? Guys, is anyone gonna make me Pregante? Preganant? I wasn't told about this. Somebody fill me in with the lore.
Says, sweet nothings.
Sweet nothings. Oh my. Oh. Now that's some Riz right there. Do it as a surprise. Surprise Pregan and diabolical. So, in Pokemon, I don't know what the actual just you wait. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I told you to DM me. I'm still waiting on that too. I feel like I'm just gonna keep waiting. And keep waiting and waiting. And waiting and waiting. Don't impreg Pokemon? Why not? What if I want it? Listen, that tentacle date isn't gonna impreg themselves. What a fucking callback. They can impreg you, we can leave it at that. Okay. But we can't impreg each other? Mutual preggers? They can impreg you since Zenny won't. Shots fired. Have you guys been reading my work? Hey Gobbo, I'd really like to read any writing that you make. I think I said this before. Shots not fired is the issue. Yeah, Zenny, shots not fired is the issue. What the fuck? Zenny, you gotta shoot your shot and fire your. I'm not finishing that one. You gotta shoot your shot. Or something, I don't know. Neither is it. No, bitch, if I had food on the table, I will eat it, okay? Well, here I am on your table. You gonna take a bite, Zenny? Mm-hmm. Ah, shit, now I'm jerk? Well, nah. Now we're just gonna go, Zenny. One day, Zenny is gonna be like, fine, I'll do it, guys. And then they'll open Discord, say hi, close Discord, and never open it again. I did it, you can all shut up now. Clockwise if she likes it, counterclockwise if she needs it. What? What? What is this? Zenny's gonna spread my DMs and not in the doxing sort of way. Don't ask me what it means. I'm sworn to secrecy. What? No. It's guys, I'm gonna teach you something. So, no, the way that it works is once you're up to the third knuckle, you do this, like, come here motion. Like, you know when they're like, come here, and they like curl their finger? Yeah. So once you're up to the third knuckle, you do this like beckoning motion. Mm-hmm. That's how it works. Palm up, of course. You guys should write this down. It's sad how few people know that, really. That's why I'm spreading it. That's why I'm spreading it. Listen, we can be kosher here. We can spread information that really should be taught by people to other people. do that, but from the wrist. Wild, what the fuck? How did she know I was gonna use a spin emote which burned her lovingly? Chat, today is so light. Listen, it's not every day you have the opportunity to teach chat how to properly for their partner. Listen, sometimes people just gotta know. Not enough people know. Not enough people know. More people should know. More people should know. Anyway, that's not how you should treat your Pokemon. You should give them head pats. I really want to play Emerald. I am seriously debating. Gotta write that home when I get home tonight. Gonna be all like notes. I'm super shy, okay? So will you marry me? You will ask Gobbo to marry you, but you won't hop in my DMs. Am I really that scary, Zenny? Am I really that scary? Zenny, do I really scare you that much? I'm sure the only baiting you've been doing. This feels like it has an ulterior motive. Oh, it certainly does. I feel like Zenny is egging you on. Probably to try and get at me in some way, cause Zenny's like that. They're probably practicing, let's be honest. You are my main waifu, then why haven't you asked me yet, huh? Huh? Zenny and Abby are edging hard. It's not even me, it's just Zenny. I think he likes it when I pick on him. Speaking of edging hard, I think Zenny likes it when I pick on him. Back up, you're in the splash zone? Let's go. What? What? Guys, the resort team is over that way. We at SeaWorld, son. Fucking wild. You're just cute, and I like cute. Well, that's adorable, right? Right? Zenny, head pats for you. Zenny, head pats for you. All the— wait a minute, you just want me to abuse you like Abby does? Listen, you what? What is that? Huh? Who's saying what now in chat? Zenny just likes to be picked on. There's a lot of crazy honking going on right now. Degradation kink. Yup, that's Zenny. There is a lot of crazy honking going on right now. And, yeah. Chat's pretty wild tonight. I haven't even started the game. Now, as if on cue, Nils needs to show up and ask me about my tits. Cause that's apparently what we do now. Guys, at some point I lost control of my community. And I don't know what happened. You know, we used to be say-so. I used to have the most say-so chat of my stream, except like of my stream of my friends, except for like 2 people who are just the most say-so. Greetings and salutations, Wrecker.
Wrecker 171.
Evil intent.
I hope you have fun tonight.
Hi, Wrecker. True holy tits. Uh-huh. You know, there was this one point where I had more control of my chat and the topics that we discuss. Nowadays, it feels like like we might be wilding a bit too hard sometimes. Hello, Twin. I have a laughable for you. Where did the IT guy get his ransomware? I don't know. The dark now. You know. You tell me. Where did they get the ransomware? Vista? Windows Vista? She read it wrong? I have a laughable. Where did the IT guy go? He's ransomware. Oh. What? She read it wrong? Listen, I'm thankful that I have at least a 90% shooting average on these. I have dyslexia. I shouldn't be reading for a living. Is fine. Hi, Nexus. I think Faye kept complaining how say-so your screams are compared to you as a chatter, and the rest of the chat said, okay, bet.
Welcome
Yeah, I have a feeling that is kind of what happened. Yeah, that feels about right. Let's be honest, a lot of people well, I even in other chats, I'm like really pretty say-so. Like I make jokes, right? Like I like lewd jokes. They're part of my how I carry myself in social situations, right? It's how I show a good time. But like there's sometimes that people will see me in face chat that don't really see me in face chat very often. And they're like, oh, Abby? Abby, is that you? Is that you, Abby? What do you mean? How could you say that? And they come see you and you're like, how do I do? Yeah, I remember Hio. Oh sweet Hio. Walks in while I'm going off the rails. and in Hio's chat, I'm such a sweetie. I behave, I vibe check the room, yada yada. And then here's me saying something lewd and off the cuff, joking around and being, you know, Abby. And Hio's just like, what? Abby? Abby, is that you? What happened to Abby? And I'm just like, oh, Hio, you poor bean. You had to see me. What? Who's this? Yeah. Not like I don't make lewd jokes here at all, but like, compared to Faye's stream, we're usually a lot more say-so here. I don't mind letting, you know, lewd jokes and stuff slide. I think it's funny. If I think it's funny, then it's all Gucci's thing. But the only time I see PG Abby is in red chat. Well, Zenny, when I see you, it's usually because we're in a chat where we can go off the cuff and, you know, be where I feed off your energy. I take it to you levels. If you can't handle me at my Abby's chat, you don't deserve me at my face chat. It's close. It's more like if you can't handle me at my you can't handle me at my face chat, you can't handle me at my, you don't deserve me at my Kashi chat. Keeping the personas separate but cohesive. I mean, I try and match the room most of the time, you know? Rude jokes are about intent, yeah. Thing is, it's like, if I'm gonna make a lewd joke, you know, if I'm gonna play off the cuff and whatever like that, it's supposed to match the vibe, you know? Like, I push it a little bit in face chat because I'm a friend with Faye, and I like to push her buttons, and I like to push what's, you know... I like to push that a little bit, because I'm a little shit. Sometimes the room leads the other, sometimes it's, here's Abby! Yeah. But like... Cute as ever? What? No. Huh? What? Compliments?
Hello,
No. Those are illegal here.
I hope you have fun tonight.
But I guess it's like reading the room, also a little bit of mood. But also like, if chat is being off the cuff, then I feel like I need to rein it back a little bit, and you know, let other people rein themselves back too, you know? The thing is like, if chat's going off the wall, right? Compliments, critical damage, yeah. Illegal. I know your love for me is too much for you to bear, so I will go out with you. Wow. Wow, Vinny. Right in front of me. I'm gonna cry. How could you do that to me? Vinny. I thought I was your sister wife. Your sister wife, Oshi, senpai, mama sister wife, Oshi senpai. Yeah, I thought I was your mama sister wife, Oshi senpai. How could you do this to me? Senny, I thought we were tight. Lol, the guilt trip. And the Oscar goes to no, wait. No, you gotta really sell it. Like, Zenny, but Zenny, I thought I was your, yeah, I thought I was your mama Oshi's sister wife. But yeah, I thought I was your sister wife, mother, sensei, lover, master, pet, Oshi. How could you do this to me? How could you break my heart? I thought all we had was real. Not a dry eye or sticky floor in the cinema. The thing with chat leading chat energy, they can feed on itself, then it goes to Chernobyl. Yeah. Which is why... Do you have some cartoons? You're insane? What do you mean? You ain't like the acting? Nah. Why is the floor sticky? You know why. Oh well. But Gavi needs me. Avi-chan, don't be selfish. But I need you, Zenny. But I do. But yeah, with the thing with chat, feeding off itself, I usually go hard, which means that I'm usually the limit where, like, if you cross the Abby limit, you know, I'm like the litmus test, right? If you're being worse than Abby, then you should probably back up a little bit. I didn't mean that in the best way. What? Yeah, I assume you meant, oh, you're pretty decent at, you know, acting and yada yada, being silly. How do you not voice act or whatever? I really should, but whatever, it's beside the point. We're gonna need another take, Zenny. Your pants came off too soon again. Lamel. I said shellyfish, but okay. Don't be shellfish. True. Huh? What? We don't need seafood, Zenny. Take 54, we're running out of tape again. And God damn it, Zenny, keep your pants on for like 3 more seconds so you can get the shot. I know they're tight with all this edging, but you know, you really gotta show some professionalism. Holy shit. I'm having one conversation about being wholesome, and then I'm having this other conversation. We're running through a scenario with Zenny. Damn bites lip. Damn, that's pretty kinky. Ara. At the same time, wild. Yeah, but I guess what I was saying is, like, if chat's being, you know, calm that day, but still joking around, then I don't mind taking it a little bit further. You know, push phase buttons, keep it laughable, make sure everybody's having a good time. You're a shoo-in for good voice work. You have been told that. I wish I had your range. I wish... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I wish that I had a bit more range, but I'm thankful for what you get or something. What you got? Words? So I'm just thankful I can sing, right? Like, not everybody has as much practice at it as I do, so... Your voice is unique. Yeah, I would say my voice is quite unique. In a way that, like... It's difficult to replicate. I just have an interesting range. It's very, variant. Like, I speak with a lot of high to low, low to high. Even among my other trans friends, yeah, I have a weird-ass voice, okay? Like, even before I transitioned, I had a pretty high-pitched voice. So it kind of just moved up, and then plus the voice training stuff that I did, it's just all over the map. In, like, a good way. In, like, a very unique way. I'm not a horny person, Zinni. You be bussin' for real. Especially if I go, ada ada. You know, just for you. You be bussin' for real. Anyway, let the court's records determined that was a lie. Yeah. I am not a horny person. Objection, that is hearsay. Anyways, I'm about to bust. You made me blush, the asexual? Really? Really? Damn. Whew. Oh boy. Abby's got the Riz on hard today, apparently. What? Where the Greyhound bus is should have been here by now. Wow, look at the time. Ahem, that was rigged and you know it. Well. I gave you guys a free ara and y'all are like, Feral, oh my god. Especially Zenny, guys. Zenny's going foaming at the mouth right now. Abby just have that effect on us asexuals. Are you Zenny? I would not have guessed. But I guess, so like, here's the thing. A few of my ace friends, like, so genuinely, a few of my ace friends are the most likely to joke about sex. And I think in a lot of ways, I'm kind of similar. I'm not ace, but like, very much I'm not ace. But I'm also not like, for me, sex is like take it or leave it. Like, I enjoy it when I enjoy it, but otherwise it's like, eh, whatever, who cares? It's not something I'm necessarily seeking anymore. Kinda grew out of that phase of my life. That's why I never actually DM you. That's fair. That's why trans and ace are often click. True. I suppose that is true. But I have noticed a lot of my ace friends are particularly jokey in a lewd way. You know what I mean? Like, or I guess my ace and demi friends, you know, like, the less sex seeking they are, the more sex let's joke around about it they are, for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, haha, funny lewd joke. You know, haha, pee-pee, haha. You know? Haha, these nuts, haha. I think because, like, to them, sex is, like, different. It's not... different in... I don't really know how to explain it. And I think that's part of why I also joke about sex. Like, to bring it, like, to be real, you know? That's kind of why I joke about sex a lot, too, is because for me, sex is like, eh, you know? It's whatever. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. And it's like, yeah, I can have fun, be wild, yeah, woohoo. But then on the other hand, it's just like, I don't really want it. I ain't really about it. I gotta be in the mood for that. And otherwise, it's whatever. It's just a joke to me. Which is why I don't mind being so flirty, you know? like 50% of thoughts for things, except for Abby, which is like 75% thoughts. I see you, Zenny. I see you. But I think, again, it's like also why I don't mind people doing like lewd art of Abby, you know? And why I myself have done lewd art of Abby. It's like, cool, pretty picture, smash, whatever, you know? It's not something they seek, so they don't have the predisposition for seeking it. The presposition, whatever, I'm fucking words. English is dumb. So it's easy to throw caution to the wind because ultimately it's not an end goal. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's kind of why, like, I also similar. It's like, for me, sex isn't, like, an end goal. It's not something I'm interested in. And, you know, with, like, people in chat, it's not something I'm gonna wanna do. Like, I have person I like, I have partner that I'm with. I'm not trying to sleep with chat, you know? Yeah. I have to really want it to have it. Yeah, it's all shits and giggles. Exactly. So, like, it's all just fun and games, joking around, being silly, being flirty, you know? And, like, I'm known in FaZe chat for being the flirt. I'm known for, like, oh, Abby's here, time to get, for her to get feral to Faye, or whatever, or Kude, or, I don't know. I find it tiring. I mean, I like sex, there's nothing wrong with sex. I am a sex haver. I'm not Demi. Like, I like sex. If I like the person, I seek sex. But, like, unless you're that person, I'm not interested, you know? Like, unless you're a person that I'm seeking sex with, I'm not interested in sex. You know? So, why? But then with that, it's like, curse you, sex havers. Sex is kind of overrated. I don't enjoy it as much as others. I think others don't enjoy it as much as others. If that makes sense. Like, I think people... like, people like it, people seek it, but, like, it's a primary... You know? It's fucking work. Uh-huh. It is fucking work. So I think it's like... the people like it. It's a natural urge because, like, we want to have it to reproduce. Yada yada, you know? And, like, in that regard, most people are kind of wired for it. So we like it because, like, biologically it makes sense for us to like it. If we didn't like it, the human race would go extinct. Right? But, like... yeah, some people are just, like... either they're wired differently and they don't like it, or they've had experience with it and they don't like it, or, you know... whatever reason that you don't end up doing it, especially if that's a choice. But, like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, but I guess I'm more a Bambi-sexual. Depending on how long it can go on for. Yeah, that's true. Stamina is its own thing, its own conversation. I think for me, it's like... yeah, for me, it's like, it's cool, it's enjoyable, it's a thing where, like... I prefer a gentle embrace. I like me some cuddling. Cuddling is peak. but it's like, it's not something I seek. And I think it's not something a lot of people actively seek. Like, there's a group of people, not, you know, to point fingers or name names or, you know, whatever. But like, there's a group of people, usually in a younger age range, where they're all like, sex, the most important, coolest thing ever. And they kind of grow out of that age range. And most people are like, yeah, well, like, did that, had that, you know, I'll do it every now and again, but it's whatever. You know what I mean? You seem cuddle-worthy? Truth. I bet John Tay is pretty cuddle-worthy. I do like me some cuddles. I think, like, a lot of people, unless you're in that, like, early 20s-ish range, you're probably not... You're probably like, whatever. You're, whatever. You know, for sex. Because it's like an, whatever sort of activity at that range. It's like, we got other shit to do. We'll do it if we have time. And, you know, the desire and the person and yada yada to do it with. But, like, other than that, And then, you know, there's some people who like it more and some people who like it less, right? For me, when I was in my mid-20s, yeah, I did sex. Yeah, I did it, you know, as much as, like, I guess the average person in their mid-20s. But also, I didn't really care about it that much. Like, it is what it is. I did what I did this stuff. I had the fun. And it's like, cool, now what? You know? Meh. Meh. I did it in my early 20s? Yeah. Which honestly makes sense. I mean, as a straight guy, I'll take a lot of comment. Nice to find somebody you vibe well enough that you want to share intimacy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's like, I vibe with you, I want to do it with you, so let's do it, you know? But even then, it's like, I didn't in my early 20s. Oh, didn't. Dyslexia. Well, congrats. You beat what's the word? You beat the curve? I guess? I ain't particularly enjoying my 20s, let's be honest. My 20s kinda sucked. It's fine, that's when I knew I was ace. I was pretty ace for a while. And then so I was ace for a while. I had a bad partner and kind of became a bit too sexual. So I overcorrected. And then... yeah. And then, you know, I found, like, a long-time partner. And, you know, kind of settled down a little bit on it. And did some reflecting about what I actually wanted out of intimacy, you know? And then, like, I grew up a bit, realized some stuff about me and gender and stuff, and, you know, grew up a bit more. It was a whole journey, whole ass fucking journey. I don't know what the hell I am anymore other than aging. A burst. Yeah, fucking mood. My 20s is mid. 20s is mid. And yeah, too real. Too fucking real. I totally spaced out. Yeah, we kind of just like went off. I often feel like I'm too old to be in the stage of self-discovery I'm in. Mood. I felt like that a lot in my early transition. So like with my experience with my transition, I definitely started quite late in comparison to like other people. So like, I had already transitioned entering my 30s. But like, heading to bed, however, brain flatlined like Edge Runner, running in Atom Smasher. Oh no. Oh, that was a deep cut reference. I was in a relationship for 7 years. Not sure what the point of it was anymore. I don't want to talk about that. You know, ouch, my brain. Imagine being in a long-term relationship of more than 7, 10, 15, years. And then, you know, it not going well. That would be terrible, wouldn't be me. Yeah. So, yeah, that's my longest relationship is 3 years. My longest relationship is, like, 15 years strong. And it didn't make it any better since she was bi. I mean, I'm bi. I'm pan, technically. I don't really care about what gender you are. If I find you attractive, then I find you attractive. And what I find attractive about you is probably not your looks. I can like your looks, but I don't fucks with it because you're hot. I see plenty of hot people on TV and I don't want to fucks with them. I fucks with it if I like you. And if I don't like you, I don't fucks with it. My longest relationship was 0 days. Oh no, Sammy! Probably would have gone unlocked her, but it was bad looking back. Yeah, it's always looking back at it that you're like, oh. Yeah. Relationships are tough. When I was 21, I was dating a girl who was baby crazy because of an influence on her mom. I don't want to talk about that. I'm dating a person who is baby crazy. That's why I have so many fucking kids. Damn near freaked me out, and not in a creepy way either. My longest relationship was 7 years. You have a kid? I have 4. There's a reason why I stream in the middle of the night. It's because that's when it's quiet here. One day maybe. One day maybe. I try not to get super into my personal relationship and or drama. I try and stay out of that. It's really simple. There's someone I like, there's someone I'm married to, and that's the end of it. Ohayo! Ohayo gozaimasu!
Hi lovely Nils. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
Doshite! Shundastu Davis! We get right there. Fuck, I should be going to bed soon. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. here. We're in the same time zone. Yeah. It's 1:30 a.m. You should go to bed, unless you're an Aussie. Or in... I guess, or in the West Coast, I suppose. Yeah, if you're in the West Coast or an Aussie, I suppose you can still be awake. If you're in Europe, it is far too early for you to be awake. Hit the snooze button, come back in like an hour and a half when it's 9 a.m. Gotta go home first. Yay, Eastern Standard Time. Yay, Eastern Standard Time. When you realize that I am EST, you realize, oh shit,
From the government of Canada.
what fucking time is it? EST Canada 2? Let's go? You probably live near me, let's be honest. Ain't fucking no way. Chances are, so if you're EST Canada, chances are you live in the populated area. Which means chances are you live in Toronto, Niagara, the surrounding boroughs, or fucking words, Windsor. Right? Like, chances are Hamilton, Halton, Niagara, Windsor. Like, that. If you're in Canada and EST, chances are you're in one of those 4 cities or the surrounding ones. Not to dox you, but like, you probably live near me. I live in one of those 4 cities or their surrounding areas. I know a few other people who live in those cities and or those surrounding areas. I met one of them in person, actually. I have some of the greatest time of my life in Windsor. I've been to Windsor a few times. Current city starts with a G. I was in Windsor, baby, though. And then I know where you live, and I won't say it because doxing. You ever talk about the GTA online? And people are like, what do you mean you live in Grand Theft Auto? Anyway, that's a random side tangent that probably has nothing to do with me. Yeah, fucking hell. Hug Abby, thanks for the hug. Big hugs for you. Mwah. Look, Central Time, not a whole lot of options. Yeah, fair enough. Where the fuck is Los Santos? Good question. I should really know more about the states than I do. Haha, I work at Rockstar Toronto, so, you know, oof. Yeah. We live in Grand Theft Auto, Rockstar Toronto. Tirana. You know, Abby, I like you platonically, of course. I love you too platonically, of course. Brother used to take every weekend. That shit was crazy. They loved us American boys, especially from Detroit. Yeah, I heard that there's a lot of love from Detroit and Windsor. I know somebody who personally lives there. And you know, like, other than the shipping that goes through there, they got a lot of love for Detroit. Do you have to leave for the trip home shortly? Safe travels when you go. Take care. I'll see you when you get back. I always hated Detroit. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you. Listen, I could care less where people are from. You know, I know people from all over. Some of the best and worst places. So like, whatever. Like, there's some places I probably wouldn't go in the States. For obvious reasons. But like, I've been to the States a few times. I've been to Florida, been to New York, been through a few of the other states on the way to those places. You know, when I visited, it was fine. There was nothing in particular. I guess that was before the whatevers. But like, yeah. Going to Florida alone can be bad enough. Yeah. It wasn't the worst, I suppose. I guess it'd be different if I was, like, going around Florida. Not just to the few places that I went in Florida. Run into people on bath salts, not, yeah. Florida be making headlines. What's that game? You Google your birthday in Florida, man, and see what pops up. Got a drive-thru in Detroit age 8 that sticks with you? Yeah. I'll find way too much family drama if I do that. Holy shit. Fuck. As nerdy and introverted as I am, I've lived a pretty wild life. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, you wouldn't expect that from me, but I also grew up in, like, you know... I mean, Canada is Canada, but you're not... It's hard to be G when you have healthcare, but, like... You know... There's still shitty areas. I live in a pretty armpit of a city. You know, next to... pretty armpit of a major city, you know, and I lived in the honestly the ghetto of this area a few times, you know. I get it. Again, it's hard to be G with healthcare, but we're not without our shitty neighborhoods, right? And yeah, as nerdy and introverted as I am, I get it. Listen, there's a reason I got respect for people who've been through that shit, especially in the States. It's fucking wild, man. Like he was at the Murder Mac. If it was a gas station, there, stay the fuck away from there. Yeah. Take care back when you get home. Okay, safe travels. Take care of yourself. Hugs, mama. Hey, as long as it's not downtown Hamilton, Ontario, you're good. Yeah. There's a few places in the GTA I wouldn't want to live. There's a few places I would rather aspire to live if I'm gonna be stuck there. I definitely wouldn't know anything about downtown Hamilton. Definitely never been there or lived there. Or in the ghetto near there. No, it would never be me. I've only lived in the highest of places. In the most bestest places. Like, I don't know.
Hi, Sword Saint
Mississauga
Welcome
or
to
something.
The stream. I hope
Yeah.
you have fun.
Yeah. The Riz was untouched? Was there a Riz? I didn't see a Riz. Normally a Riz comes... No, yeah. A fancy hotel. Oh, the Ritz! The Ritz! With a T. Imagine living downtown in downtown in Shank Each Other City. Yeah. God, the number of shootings in my city recently. Fucking hell. Like, Detroit is a great city, but if you dangle in places that make you feel out of place, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna be in danger. Yeah, it's kind of the same here too. There's some places you shouldn't go at night. And I mean, I was a wild kid. Me and my buddies would fucking walk the streets and go to a couple of those places. Pro tip, don't. Pro tip, if it's nighttime, you should be in your house. In my old city, there was a stabbing every other day. I don't miss it. But it was entertaining listening to police scanners. Listen, the area near me is known for stabbings. Like, we're called the armpit of the GTA for a reason. And like, you gonna get shanked in your armpit. You know? Like, if you see a green light at a gas station, don't be there at night. It goes the fuck down there. Yeah. There's just some shit you learn. And, you know... Yeah. And it's like, there's just some... There's a few places where if you're an upstanding person, you know, upstanding meaning, you know, like, well off enough, I guess is, if you're a well-off person, I guess is how I should have said it. There's a few places where if you're a well-off person, maybe don't stop at the red light. You know, it just mosey on through when it's the dead of the night. If you know, you know. Here too. Here too. Like, I grew up in the hood, but we was fortunate enough to have stable foundation. Fair, fair. We kind of floated around the city, or I guess, yeah, we kind of floated around this area a lot. And even after I moved out, I also still had to, you know, float around a lot. Yeah. You know, you like... You see shit. You, yeah. Yeah. I know you're a rough area now. Got lost there. Google Maps wasn't, good in the early 10s. Yeah. There's a few shitty places in this area, and I happened to live in and around them a few times. Been in and around them a few times. Yup. Yeah. I shouldn't elaborate. Yeah. You know, waking up and seeing blood on your, on your sidewalk is an interesting experience. Must be rough being trans there. Not really. I live in a better-ish part of the city. Ish. You know? That's why, honestly, like, going to the States... Yeah, but it's those environments that made us who we are today. Yeah. I mean... I wouldn't... I don't project having been through that, personally. You know? And I probably didn't have it nearly as bad as you, let's be fucking honest. But like... Yeah... I seen some shit, know some shit. You know, growing up on the internet didn't make that better. Like, It's funny because I also grew up on 4chan, which, if there was a hood on the internet, you know... You know... When I was 8, damn. Shit. You were a 4chaner? I mean, I wasn't a 4chaner, I was a lurker more than anything. But you know, I mean, I grew up on B. It doesn't really get much worse than that. I seen some shit. I was there before shit went down. I was there when shit went down. I've seen some shit. The potato thing was funny though. At least we grew up in the age of the internet and not the age of AI these kids are losing on the experiences. Yeah, it's interesting to think that, like, our generation, I would say, like, 80s to 2000s kids-ish. Not to, like, dox anybody's age, but, like... No, for real? Yeah, I get it. I didn't see mine till my 20s, but you know... I was on B when I don't have a wheezing face. Fuck. I am 29 and proud. Let's go! You don't need to dox your age. We all are kinda... A lot of my chat's in the general, like, I would say 25 to 35 range, you know? You know... That's kind of why in Tomodachi Life with my friends, I kind of did the, like, rounding to 25, 30, 35, 40, because, like, yeah. I guess that's why we click as good friends. I mean, we also... I mean, I don't want to say that I have a similar experience to you, but, like, around the same age, similar-ish experience, I definitely had it easier. And, like... yeah, similar influences, you know, that sort of stuff. I see it. I see why we clicked. Age is not just a number, please. 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 No, no, please. What are you gonna do with a number like 35? Listen, I'm already pushing stones, like, I don't fucking know. Man. I'm gonna reach 60 and be like, how did I make it this far? Like, fuck. Like, shit. Shit. Fuck, some days I'm impressed I made it to my 30s, like, holy shit. Fuck. Listen, where I live is, you know, I'm just thankful I haven't been stabbed yet. Don't worry about that sometimes. That's the thing, you know? Stay away from the northeast side at night, you know? Don't cross the train tracks? Yeah. Yeah. I'm lucky I never lived on that side of the train tracks, but I've lived and... I've lived too close to the train tracks too many times in my life. I'm finna find a new city to live in. Did that once in Baltimore, let me tell you, fuck that. Yeah. Not gonna lie, like, I hang out with everybody, but I try and stay away from anyone 4 to 5 years younger than me. Kind of the same. Like, I mean, it's a little bit different with older than me, but, like, I tend not to hang out with somebody who's, like, too much younger than 25-ish. You know? I try not to... I usually don't hang out with people that are like 40 or more. If you're outside of that range and I hang out with you, it's because I think you're cool. But like, again, there's a reason why in my Tomodachi everybody is aged 25 to 40, because like, that's the people I'ma hang out with. You know? I don't need people younger than me, they're all crazy. Take Zenny, for example. Zenny be wilding. A liberal 10 years difference with a few exceptions. Yeah, I'm more closer to what John Tay is saying. Like... yeah... too much younger, too much older. It's like, nah, I'm gonna stay away from that beef. I don't need it. It's like, they're too different from, like, experiences and stuff. It's hard to relate to somebody who doesn't share any of, you know, what you grew up with. And when you start to reach like the 10-year difference, it's like you kind of grew up at different times, different experiences, different worlds, you know? Yeah, like the fuck am I hanging out with somebody that got popped out of the womb while I was a whole ass teenager? Nah. Nah, fuck that. That's kind of why it's like, if you're talking romance, hell no, I just mean like in general, you know? Like, it's hard to relate to somebody who is too much older or too much younger than you, because you just grew up in a different world, you know? Like, I'm gonna use computers and shit for example. If you're like, I don't know, 10 years older than me, you probably grew up without a computer. Unless you had, like, dial-up, you know? And you were on that, like, the peak edge of it. And if you're like 10 years younger than me, you grew up with a computer for sure, for real, 100%. They were just too around, you know? And like, it's fucking 10 years younger than that, or 5 years younger than that, and you're in like, everybody grew up with a tablet. You want to go 10 years later than the later one, you know. If you don't know what ASL means, you're too fucking young for me. Yeah. Yeah. But like, also like 10 years older than 10 years older than me, and you're like, you're fighting for the grave at this point. And I mean, you grew up in a different time with different shit going on, you know? I can't relate to that, you know? That, no, no. Fucking hell. God damn it, Jonte. Man, I wish the good old days were good old days. Man, I can't miss the good old days because I miss the good old days, you know? You know? Fucking hell. Fucking wild. I know what you meant, yeah. Nothing like joining a chat room in the mid-2000s. Yeah, whatever you say. Don't you miss going into old chat rooms and being like, fellow chat roomers, American Sign Language. I'm Abby. I'm Abby. I a trans woman. I'm in my 30s. American Sign Language. The Mal. Fucking imagine. I'd like to meet up. American Sign Language. Start some shit. What about the throws man? Throwing up gang signs, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I'm deaf. The fuck? America Sign Language. Acted out Naruto jutsu over there. Imagine reading old chat logs. You know. DTF? Deaf? The fuck? American Sign Language. Cute laugh? No. Shush. Banned. Imagine. Hi, I am Abby. I'm in my 30s. I'm a female. I live in Canada. Deaf to fuck. American Sign Language. God damn it. I'm rolling to my bed. That laugh can heal depression. For real, for real. No. No. Illegal. Nah, I have a silly... Hey, what's your IMVU username? American Sign Language. Fuck, I haven't heard that one in years. What are you talking about? I linked it on my MySpace. Yo, what's your Skype? Yo. Yo, what's your Skype? Fuck, I remember Skype. Skype was Well, it was better than AOL. It was better than MSN. Sky Olge. Shut up, Unk. Oh god. What has this yap become? Hi, I'm Johnny, in my 30s. I'm male from Detroit. What's your American Sign Language? What's your American Sign Language? I'm down to freestyle. Yeah, I just found out. You freak, Abby. I fucking love this chat. Nah. I mean, the chat is all of us together though, right? Like, it's us vibing. Exactamundo, yes indeed. Down to freestyle in 2026? Trading GP for girl. Oh my god. American Sign Language. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. The goon haunts me. Zenny, you need to finish gooning. Do you need help? Redeem the Ara. I know you do. God, I'm the fucking worst. I regret all of me. I regret everything. Wipe those tears, Abby. You know the worst part is I did. I've been laughing so fucking hard and I started crying. American Sign Language. I know you're over there crying from that old school RuneScape game one. Holy shit. Stay out of my walls. Oh my god. Old school RuneScape was the fucking bomb. Fuck. I wasn't even old enough to play old school RuneScape and I was grinding that shit. I loved RuneScape so much. The old school shit, not the new shit. New RuneScape sucks. Fuck. Yeah, I'm an old school RuneScape stan. I don't get it. Today on stream, we're going speedrun to getting scammed in RuneScape. Alright. First, go up to the Northern Global Trade. Right? You get up there, you're gonna find some people. Right? They're saying, is Chad still gooning in overdrive? Nah. Mad Honker. You down to freestyle? American Sign Language. Oh fuck, you missed the whole thing. Played Fantasy on Signline on Dreamcast, then on GameCube, then on my laptop. I played a lot of RuneScape. I got back into it before it was like super huge, but like when it was on the rise, almost kind of to its peak. And then it was like, oh, we're gonna update it, and then it was trash. I kind of quit when they added dungeoneering. Dungeoneering was cool, I guess. Even as a noob, you could get up there without dying. And you go into the wilds and whatever. But yeah, I kinda dropped off when dungeoneering became a thing. It is what it is. You know, your account could probably access your old account. Truth. I bet it could. I bet it could. I still probably remember that. Yo, what's your pigeon username? American Sign Language. Holy shit. America Sign Language is fucking funny. How? This is way too funny to me. I shouldn't be laughing so hard at this. Yo, this is funny. Oh, Zenny, you trying to... or Zenny. Oh, Jonte, you trying to help, Zenny? What's your Lime username? America Sign Language. Here you go, Zenny. Yeah. Here you go, Zenny. There you go. I hope that helped you. Zenny's gonna throw a bustin' emo in chat, and we're all gonna know. We're all gonna know. Zenny, make sure to wash your hands after. Joining the RC, you'd be like, yo, write some funny words, America Sign Language. Exposed VS Wolf something. Ching in my head. If you see an emote from Zenny spraying white silly string, know the fuck you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Goose raid, since when?
Hind and Trarian, I hope you have fun tonight.
Zenny, you gonna introduce yourself? The raid is late, yeah. Something like that. I don't think the raid is, maybe the bus broke. No, I don't think the raid is coming. So they mentioned me in the other quick top 5 Pokemon. Crobat, Mimikyu, Mawile, Toxapex, and... Good enough, okay, bye. I'm trying to think of the last one. Wait, come back. What's your American Sign Language? True, that. What is your American Sign Language? My ASL is... Okay, one sec. Gotta write that down. Wait. There we go. Articuno, Gengar, Alolan Voltix, Millplay, Suicune. I tried to avoid legendary, because if I was like, what's your favorite Pokemon? It was just legendary. Not that anybody in chat did it. It's not super interesting. Pretend you didn't see me? See who? Ooh, Metal Gear Solid, let's go. Fucking hell. Don't look at me like that. I don't see nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Hank! Fucking hell. I would say, what's your 6th favorite Pokemon? Just because a powerful party is 6. Like, if you were a champion, right? If you were an Elite Four champion, what would your 6th Pokemon be? So, like, I give this a lot of thought. I give this too much thought. Let's fucking be honest. And I was talking about it with a friend in their chat, and it was like, what? So, this is a moment where I link my favorite Pokemon on Mega Picker. I mean, not really, but you know. So in a friend's chat, I was talking about, like, if I was a gym leader, right? So if you were a gym leader, what type would you be? What would your team be? If you were in, you know, various levels, because, you know, like, apparently in the lore, they, like, adjust to whatever level you are, even though they totally don't do that in the games. So I guess be like, what would your team be if you were a champion? Or if you were a gym, what type would you be? What would your team be? I, to a lot of people's surprise actually, would probably be a poison gym leader. I like poison types. I just really like poison types. A lot, actually. I like more ghosts than poison, but a lot of ghosts are poison, so bleh. Arceus and no other needed. Uh-huh. Whatever you say. Your Arceus isn't gonna stand up to my Hunter's curse. Or you know what? let's play a little. Let's, you know, let's be playing a little bit. I'll open with Mimikyu. How about that? Alright? I'll open with Mimikyu. I'll have a party of 6. Right? You can hit me with whatever fucking attack you want. All you're gonna do is break my costume. And I'm gonna lay curse. You'll kill one of my... You'll kill the Mimikyu? Sure. Alright, there's a quarter of your health. You wanna kill... You wanna kill my Mawile? Okay. Quarter of your health. Sweet. Awesome. You wanna kill my Toxapex? Whatever. Quarter of your health. It don't matter what I throw out for the last one, I'll still have 2 left. Quarter of your health, you dead. Quick Miltankew's rollout? Nah. Easy peasy. Hi, Cece.
Welcome to the stream.
In. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. We haven't even opened the fucking game yet. We've been yapping for 3 hours. Let's go. There has to be a record, right? Let's go. And it wasn't about my tits the whole time. We actually talked about things. Things that weren't tits. Impressive variety, chat. Nice tits. Thank you? I suppose. They're pretty small, but whatever. Abby, don't tempt me to ruin the streak! But yeah, no, we talked about nice tests. What a nice variety of nice cock. I don't even care what anyone says. OG Pokemon, the Hardened battle was legendary. Wait, tits where? America's sign language. CC, you missed peak. CC, do you remember the old internet? Do you remember ASL? I definitely read it in Wii Sports voice. And game! Yeah. In my head, I more read it like, nice cock. You know what I mean? Like an announcer or something, you know? Greninja, Charmander, Ninetales, Glaceon, Mimikyu, and Serperior. Pretty base team. I would have a Mimikyu for sure. I'd also have a Crobat and Toxapex because I like Venoshock a lot. I love laying down Toxic with the Crobat. Following up with Venoshock on the fucking Toxapex is rude. It is so rude, but I love it. I'm a mean trainer. You wouldn't like me in Sun and Moon. Give me a team full of Dittos. Yeah, but your first move's gonna be Transform, and by then you're dead anyway. Ditto too slow. That's the problem. Ditto too slow. And I guess so is like... so is a lot of some of the setup Pokemon that I use, that I prefer to use. I like statuses. I was talking about, like, if I was an Elite Four, or if I was a gym trainer, I'd run Poison, but I would give myself a Mimikyu just to fuck with you. Because it's not necessarily about being all Poison types. I guess we give me a special Mimikyu that's like, I don't know, a Mimikyu dressed as a Nidoran or something, you know? Make a Poison type Mimikyu. I mean, not make the Mimikyu Poison, it should still be Ghost Fairy, but like, give it Poison type moves, or whatever. Or don't even give it Poison type moves. Give it Toxic. It'll be rude. But like, it would be about setting fucking statuses to fuck with you. You know, like, make it a slow burn. Make you die the painful way. And you know what? Normal moves that will assert dominance? I mean, there's a reason why it does so well. Listen, Mimikyu, Crobat, Toxapex, Haunter, those 4 alone are enough to make you cry. It's just not fair, it's mean, it's rough. Especially the Crobat. Throw it fucking Toxic, and then do, not Whirlwind. What's the fucking... Is it Whirlwind? I forget the move. That's like... Do air attack, switch out. What is that? Is that Whirlwind? Whirlwind's the one that switches you out. What's the one? U-turn? Is it U-turn? It's not U-turn. The flying type version of U-turn. I'm just gonna fucking Google it. You know what? Flying type switch move. Have you guys... Hi, Zenny. Wow, it took you that long? Wow, impressive. Impressive. I'm impressed, Zenny. It seems like you're a worthy adversary. If it took you that long, even with all the teasing and the ada-adas, you know? Paint me impressed. Paint me impressed. I don't know what you're talking about. I like Volt Switch. I forgot Volt Switch is a thing. Yeah, I might just be thinking of U-turn. Lasted longer than me? Damn. Wait, what? Wait, huh? How many people are gooning to my chat? What the fuck? I mean, like, you do you, boo. But, like... What? Is that what we do? We all collectively come to Abby's chat for their morning goon? It's an interesting honor. Anyway, honestly, my team would be considering Rampardos, Zangoose, Gyarados, Wishy-Washy, Dragonite, Tyrantrum. I like me some status moves. If it was like an Elite Four, it'd probably be like the Mimikyu. Crobat would be my final one I throw out just to fuck with you. Toxapex probably is gonna be the one cleaning shop. Mimikyu is there to fuck with you. It's basically to lay curse on your first fucking Pokemon. Or play rough if you have something weak to fairy. I mean, I come to chat, then switch stream, phone lock the screen with stream still playing and fall asleep. Honestly, based. I do that a lot with Faye. I tried doing that with Vivi, but she kept me up. Something about my heart go doki doki. Anyway. Not as it says the fly. So it's 3 of 5. I guess you can have 6 if depending on which generation you're in. And then it'd be like either Ariados or Hunter or Whirlipede's final evolution. I forget what the fuck that is. I'd probably have Ariados in like the earlier teams, like if you were a gym leader, you know, like, I don't know, 3rd gym might have Ariados, 4th gym might have Ariados, 5th gym probably is evolved or replaced to Whirlipede. And then Whirlipede's final evolution, you know, it's like a power curve, whatever. I like me some poison types, and with poison types you can get a pretty wide range of things, like, Toxapex poison water, Hunter poison ghost, Whirlipede or Ariados poison bug, you know, Crobat poison flying. You got a pretty good type spread there, you know? And then you throw in Fairy Ghost with Mimikyu, you got a pretty solid team. You know, it's probably gonna deal with whatever of one type. You're not gonna be able to single type that team. And it's gonna shit on you. I was gonna say Bastiodon for defense purposes, but Fuck strategy, my team would be Kecleon, Shedinja, Magikarp, Ditto, and Stunfisk. Interesting team. Magikarp, huh? Kecleon I get. Kecleon is a pretty good single evo Pokemon. Shedinja... interesting. How you gonna... So the thing with Shedinja is like... what are you gonna do with it? I mean, like, I can still kill the Shedinja. Easy peas. I just fucking poison it. Throw a fucking... you know... what's the word? Throw a fucking curse on it. Poison it. My whole team is poison. Takes 1 tick of poison to kill Shedinja. Oh, Shedinja. You done the wrong Pokemon. I'm fucking tired. Just to screw with you? Yeah, Shedinja. Okay. Evolution from Ninkata. Shin Ninja's interesting. So no playing Pokemon? I mean, like, we can play. We can play. It's like... I don't know, we yappins. We Bilbo yappins. I've been waiting. Listen, if you guys want to play Pokemon, we can play Pokemon. Like, you're not gonna stop yapping just because we start playing Pokemon. If you guys really want it, we can play. I don't mind. We can play. Look, last time we beat the Elite Four. We beat Dragonite's Zapdos. Barely. That guy fucking barely carried his weight. We beat Champion Butts. I have a lot of respect for Ash's Pikachu. I don't. Battling with every bit of power, barely won the match. Truth. I missed the recap feature? Yeah. Abby left the lab and went back in. Then we saved our game at one island. Sup. Uh-huh. Alright, bro, you do you. I hope I picked the right place. Yes. How many repels we got? 3 repels. How many better repels we got? 1. We don't have a lot of repels. About to hit the hay? Oh no. You take care of yourself. You guys to sleep, you guys to sleep. That's how it is. I don't want the repels. I want the super repels. Whatever, I guess we're just gonna fly around a lot. I'm gonna need some Ultra Balls. Oof. That's not a lot of Ultra Balls. Listen, I'm just gonna use my Master Ball on, fucking blue too. Spraying their Pokemon repel like pepper spray. Too real. Oh, poor Bellsprout. Oh no, 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 that Bellsprout didn't faint. That Bellsprout died. That Bellsprout fucking died. Whee! Hello, girl. Do you want to meet my Articuno? Look, I have a pretty bird. Rest in peace, Paris. I can't imagine. So, yeah, especially with the hard time that we had with the Elite Four, it'd be like, go away. Stop it. Leave us alone. Give me... Get wiped last. Yeah, she didn't... I feel bad. And you'd have to have made a great achievement. Huh? Fuck you mean a great achievement? The fuck you mean a great achievement? The fuck you mean? What are you talking about? After Elite is red in this game? I think so. I think that's probably what it is. Yeah, you have to do the Sevy Island quest. Sevy Island it is. Wait a sec. What's after a leaf in red in this game? Yeah, so I think I have to do some of the Sevy Island quests. I think I have to finish the main Sevy Island quest. Actually, Giga Drain's probably overkill. It's super effective. Did 1/8 my health. No, not growl. Our Zapdos, we don't have a lot of respect for because they kept missing Thunder. Which, yes, it's Thunder. The hard counter rest just to fuck with them. Hi, Tangela. Guess I'll use this and then throw a ball at it. I don't even have great ball. Hi, Goblin. You missed some interesting chats. Were you here for the American Sign Language part? You missed the ASL bit? We're talking about old, we're talking about old message applications, like, you know, before Skype. And how, you know, people are always like, you know, they meet someone new, you log onto AOL and people are like, hey, nice to meet you, American Sign Language. My hair just got great. The old days of AIM and ASL. Yeah, walk up, it's like, hey, you down to freestyle? American Sign Language. Check out my IMVU. Well, that's too much. Hey, Trump's gonna evolve finally. No, you don't need me, look. We'll use the last Giga Drain because that will get me some more health for Buddy here. I'll just bite. It's... Psyduck, no. No. Ouch. That was a crit? Oh yeah, it's about the same. Proud of you, Chomps. Yeah, we're all proud of Chomps. Chomps is the GOAT. Finally evolving too, by the way. Holy shit, finally. No, we're not learning Mean Look. Having a good time? We just started. We yapped for like 3.5 hours, and then people were like, oh yeah, the game exists. I was like, ah, you have a point. Am I supposed to have Rock Smash? I don't have Rock Smash. I was gone for like an hour? Yeah, well, we yapped that whole hour. Not even mad, I'm impressed. Yeah, we got very distracted. Thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows, so people don't feel like they have to come out of the chat or whatever I do. Yeah. Wait, I don't have Rock Smash. Wait, do I have Rock Smash? I don't think I have Rock Smash. That's later. Huh. Hi, Sparrow. Meow, huh? Meowth, how did you survive that? Well, we're just gonna let her take just a sweet theme. Evasiveness. Fuck you. Haha, fairy type doesn't exist yet. Ponyta. I think we have a Firestone for that too. Oh, hi! Hi!
Exlacaldra.
Yeah, hi Exlacaldra. Welcome readers, I'm Abby, I'm Duck. Quack. Pokemon. What was you playing? Doing ASMR. How did that go? I don't really know how to ask people about ASMR as a stream topic. It's like, did your ASMR go good? Was it nice? Did people enjoy? Did you, I don't know, give people the brain scratchies they wanted? Tinglies, scratchies? I don't know. I pretend to know things, but I don't know things. Were the audio levels peaked? Did you peak? But yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope it went well. An hour and a half is still a very long time, you know? Sand Slash, huh? Well, it's 3 AM. I think I'm gonna get some sleep. Gonna recharge my room, rearrange my room for sleep mode. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we should go either. I was playing a fan game of Pokemon Academy Life Forever, using amateur voice acting skills, so I could be in the more populated category. I guess that makes sense. So, like, my opinion would be to be in a category that's gonna draw the people that you want to have in your stream. So, like, if you're wanting to use your voice acting skills, right? Then I guess ASMR makes sense, because you're gonna bring in people who want to hear the voices and stuff, right? So I wouldn't say populated is better. I would say the one that aligns with what you want from the viewership is better, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure Pokemon as a category is bigger than Fire Red Leaf Green as a category. But I feel like Pokemon as a category isn't gonna bring in as many people who want to stay as Fire Red and Leaf Green are, you know? So I imagine if you're doing the voice acting, that the ASMR category makes sense, but only if it gives people the ASMR tinglies, you know? Or if the people that you want to pull in are people who are gonna, you know, vibe with that. Hi guys! Welcome in! You missed some very interesting conversations today. How you doing? Oh yeah? Yeah. Yeah, there was, it was kinda wild.
Hello Ghostigus. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have fun.
I guess air color's fine. Voice acting is super neat. I miss them because I was streaming, can't multitask like you. That's fair, that is fair. It did die down a bit around the same time that you rated. Although Honker did rat me out, there was a few moments where chat was getting a little thirsty. As chat sometimes does. Mostly just doing this for the hobby, but I still want, some people to watch a bit. Yeah, I get that. I know a few people who kind of just prefer to do it as a hobby. I'll need to watch the VOD. Oh god. Oh lord, maybe don't. Listen, sometimes I say some things, and I don't think before I speak. I think there's a term for that. What is it, motor mouth? The braid empty mouth flapping. I have the same problem. Yeah, except a lot of the times I know what I'm saying. The foot in mouth? Yeah, foot in mouth. Don't worry, I was getting thirsty in my VOD. I guess we're all in a mood today, huh? There are a few regular topics in this channel. Some of them are new, but surprisingly sticky. They stick around. Sticky, yeah. Sticky was a word that was repeated a few times today. I love it here. I love it here. I tell myself I have a wonderful community because I do. But oh, they put me to shame. You know, sticky like a melody in my head. Anyway, yeah, sticky like a melody. Or no, you know what? Sticky like a stick. You can't give me the pro tags of all the Pokemon game in Klodge. And have some girls flirt with the PC, not get a bit thirsty. Damn. Talking sense. Honkin' sense. Exactly. Yeah, but that seems like making sense. Well, I guess it's talking sense. Well, whatever. You know what? Darn goose, you're right. Yeah, Gauze knows a thing or two about honking. And about sense making. Wait. I'm waiting. Wait, since what? Oh, she noticed! I don't know. At least since the start of today. It has been foretold. Ember Spot, that's a free heal. Give me the free heals, please. I'm so sleepy I didn't notice. Listen, it took Gobbo. We made a whole prediction. HM6, that Rock Smash? Yup. Guys, what the heck? Still playing... PLF in one of the Pokemon categories? Friend? Yeah, friend! Fucking... Is that Rock Smash? Do I have to teach someone to smash? Yeah. Who gets to smash? Charizard. Slash. Are people still gooning? Not anymore. I think. Listen, I don't know what people do. What people do to my streams while watching my streams is none. I don't know nothing. People don't tell me things unless they do. I don't know. Listen, we never know with Zenny. Been crazier than I'm used to. I guess it's better than meanies. What does gooning mean? Wait. Have we been here before? I think so. So gooning is, you know when in the good old days when there was a mobster and the mobster had people that worked under them and did their dirty deeds for them? They're the goons. They go around gooning. Yeah, that's what gooning means. And nothing else. Mm-hmm. Oh, so it's being a goon. Gotcha, yeah, yeah. No gooning, I don't care if it's dirt cheap. Exactly. So when I said... Oh no, tell me you actually know what that means, Gus. Goon goose. God damn it. I do know, okay, good. Okay, so Zenny, right? Zenny is one of my goons. always gooning for Abby. Or something, I don't know. There's been a few people today who are like, I know what's happened. Wow, so just honk me, I guess. You did the low you did the low voice, didn't you? I didn't, but I could see how that would. Gauze, are you gooning? Yeah. Gauze, are you gooning? That must be what all that honking is about, huh? It was rougher than ever? Damn. Well, I didn't even get off this area and already Vivi's dead. rough. Right, I'm asleep. Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. It's awesome to see you. Thanks for stopping by for your grape. What kind of grape was it? I missed that part. An old grape. Congrats with your old grape. Sorry it's not fresh. I try and keep them fresh, but you know, shit happens. Grapes. I love the grapes. It's such a good thing. I want to make them gambleable too. I just haven't done that yet. I don't know exactly how I want to do it. What. Since you get them super slow, it's like... Yeah. But I also want them to have a purpose. And I haven't done that. For now, I'm just sort of letting people collect them. Zenny has like 90. Zenny's always here. Is it possible for us to gift grapes to chat friends? I don't see why not. It isn't yet, but I don't see why not. That seems like something that makes sense. You're the goon, don't honk at me. Guys, gooning for Abby? Oh my. I guess we don't really have a good way of dealing with this. Twister it is. You want I should smash 'em balls? That time I interned as a goon. Gooning? You wanna smash? Alright, goon, go ahead and smash. The things I have said today. I got me some foot and mouth disease. I got my foot in my mouth, and for some reason, Claus is gone. I think I am too. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks for coming. Have a nice night, honker. Yeah. Take care. Paralyzed, huh? Yeah, I didn't keep the internship. We were discussing his wife. Ah! Fucking wild. But boss, I thought you said we supposed to smash him. I thought you told me you wants me to hit that. No, I said to put a hit on that. There's a difference. Fucking wild. A dire hit, huh? Rip. Don't stuns for me. But boss, you said I gotta put her down. I put her down real smooth. Then I did what you said. Choked the game. What do you mean? I don't think she would've liked that, boss. God damn. Fucking hell. No, Vivi, please. But what do you mean? Twister it is. Good job, Vivi. You really pulled through. What? Alright, Chomps. Getting some mixed messages here, boss. Let's clarify one more time. Now, when you said you want me to blow it back out, what shotgun? Now, once you said you want us to blow the back out, maybe you should clarify that a bit. Crobat, come on. Well, you dropped the ball. Jumps, you got... okay, yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace, Chomp. Do I have any surviving revives? You do. Alright, Chomps. You're really slacking, but you know, we can work with this. 3 points. This looks mighty scary. Climate jump. Hi, Geodude. We already have ones of you. Get surf. All surf, no turf. Exactly. Wait, what? Are you saying you smashed that rock? Whoa. Hey look, another Firestone. An Ultra Ball. Thanks. Great, one of these. Yayu! I ain't Moltres. I ain't your buddy, guy. Don't die, please. Agility should be alright. It won't have stab, so... Or strike slam. There you go. Look at him. In the ball. Good job. That was a crit. Get in the ball. I guess Hunter could put it to sleep. in the ball? Brother, please. What do you mean it missed, Hunter? There you go. That'll give us slightly better for a couple rounds, I guess. Never mind, we got him. Got me some birds. Like a pro. Guys, I'm like a pro. Lol, MVP Abby. Yee. Yee. I'm so good. I am pretty freaking good. I'm so good you never seen a duck so good. Whatever you say. I don't check DMs during stream. I would never do that. That's just not a thing Abby does. Kiko, I'm supposed to not say names. Thank you for the follow, person who is anonymous, because I have anonymous follows and I don't read people's names out when they follow. You're better than that, so that was a lot. No, I don't read. I'm better than that. I don't read DMs during stream. That would be irresponsible. I also never lurk in other people's streams and constantly chat in their chats while I'm streaming. That would be illegal too. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I do anonymous follows here so people don't feel like they have to come out of lurk to chat if they need about it. It's so people can, the best kind of lurker? What? A lurking lurker? Huh? What do you need my help with? Chatting in other streams while streaming? I mean... I would never do that. That sounds so totally not like me. I forget what he asked me to do. He asked me to get him the meteorite fragment, right? Where do I find that? Do you, like, talk to Bill or something? Do I talk to Bill? Do I talk to Oak? Do I talk to somebody on 3 Island? Mans, I don't remember. I forgot to heal. I think my party's still damaged. Oh wait, never mind. Man, I hope I don't get into any fights on this route. That'd be awkward. Hey, Bill! Okay, okay, put your legs up. This is a robbery! Damn. Damn, what a fucking... I'm gonna have to keep that one in my back pocket. So on one hand, we barely played the game. On the other hand, sleep. Sleep. And chat and mostly sleep. I think I recommend the sleep. We can call today mostly yaps. We played Pokemon a little bit, so still counts. So I think it's a good call, yeah. Part of me is like, I should really just do some self-care, get some sleep, maybe stay up and do a little bit of work. But like, sleep is important, right? We streamed for a while, we did like 4.5 hours, that's a stream. I already know where I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna make this quick though. Because I don't want to have to go to BRB to use the washroom, and I need to use the washroom. Also I'm sleepy, and I want to get to post-stream bullshit. That's a solid in my book. I hope you sleep well. I'm gonna send you to Mika's chat. We were crazy today, so I guess I'm gonna send you to a crazy chat. Mika's a friend. She's rated me once or twice or something. We hung out a few times. I played Peak with her. She's lovely. I'm gonna send you guys there.
A message from the government of Canada.
What, you Canadian? Yep. Yep. We actually talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm fast to rush out.
This is going
it's
to
love
be
to
a
see you,
fun stream
Hippo.
tonight.
We're ending.
I
I'm
hope you
sleepy.
enjoy.
I need to go do stuff, so we're gonna do that. Streams. What day is tomorrow? Sunday? Maybe stream, probably Monday. I don't know what's actually going on. It's lovely to see you, Hippo. I hope you're doing well. Sorry you caught us at the end. Something. Wait, you're Canadian? Yeah. Okay, I love you all. Bye. Only 4.5 hours. Yeah. Normally I would go longer, but I started late. We yapped for like 3 hours, played Pokemon for like a half hour, so still counts. Yeah. We caught Moltres. That was pretty cool. I hate sleep. I also, yeah, I need to run, and I kind of want to get some work done and stuff. So like, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. You guys mean a lot. Thanks for yapping. I had some great yaps today. Yaps mean a lot to me. It means you guys like hanging out and chatting. That's fun. I appreciate yous. It's lovely to see you. Hello. I'm gonna send you guys to Mika. Mika kind of crazy chat. I usually go wild here. So, I mean, if you see shit, you see shit. You guys are awesome. I love you. Bye, mwah, mwah.